Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisson spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the...
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisson abominations for years, and I know when facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the xianzhu Yaoqing. The Borisson have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least two parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhu Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhu Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhu Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So,
I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to...
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes...
Such brute strength.
If I may be so bold.
I have lived with his strength over 7 centuries ago. Even with medicinal pellets, that's by the end of the battle, only...
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the xianzhu Jumi, the judges cast those their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can... But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known... I'm just a healer.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Never hesitate! Too slow. That'll take more than medicine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. As you command.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold a position of power.
Someone bit open his arteries.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on... It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great... I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority xianzhu Yaoqing. But
as you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the xianzhu Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Limshaw. Allow me to explain it to you. Yanqing told me that...
Yes, the Artisanship Commission and I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological...
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison or...
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo. Instead of allowing it to end up in the shuttle, it was a deliberate display to showcase the danger...
This skill in exploiting the blinds...
Watch out! Generate? Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Time to cleanse the field.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. I'm okay.
Naughty child.
These are abnormal.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Be of pure body and mind. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Abnormal. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you come
It
back,
can still move. It means it
claws
wasn't
got
damaged
dull.
enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Allow me to
never
purge the root
forget
of
you.
the problem.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That'll take
I
more
venture
than
forth
medicine.
to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Damage sustained. Assessing.
Time to cleanse the field.
Hide. Damage sustained. Assessing. Attack.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Lacerate. As you command. Damage
Fangs
sustained.
and claws got dull. Fearless knows not fear. Trap!
These are abnormal.
Too slow.
These are abnormal.
Nap time.
Be of pure body and mind.
Threshold. Shutting down.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing, like...
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets, and you... Well, the Marshal believed that this would be inhumane.
Exactly. Why can Borison control the power of Moonring? Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule in the xianzhu loft.
That was a necessary trade-off.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Don?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until...
if that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison...
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the...
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest. Moreover, forging official identities for the and presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. Since this edition of Imbibitor Lunae, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe...
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord...
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodora's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of the magic of my call...
Delicacy.
Well, you have a point.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green pepper. It's a shame I don't have any green peppers.
I'm just kidding.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed Do you really think you can delay our departure? You see, Borison is sap. The more hope you hold in your heart.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the one. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Now they're being crushed.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic...
In our darkest hours.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she...
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship to...
That so-called prophet lied to all of you.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is...
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hulei! I assure right now, everyone in the Luofu is distracted by the stupid war...
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered... Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become... Since you are so confident that...
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Mock Talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights must, for now.
Would you like to board my star? Well, we need to hurry wherever we're... Keep what quiet? The realm keeping?
Hey there, I noticed. Could you please provide more details? What? Are you sure about that? Wait. I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger.
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
I'm sorry. If I can help you. Hi. Do you need my help, messenger from the...
Borisin are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum.
Borisin? Here? Are you...
These Borisin are disguised as Foxians.
Will you please wait here for... Stop asking. I'm off. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us.
The Warhead sent me.
No.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you remember.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst a flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiaoqiu. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries?
So, is that why the Xianzhu Yaoqing wanted to take me away? I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiaoqiu? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you xianzhu folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiaoqiu, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders.
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiaoqiu, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only...
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borisin we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey. Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce. We wish you good luck. Your search, good quality, good price.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the Star Skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a
peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the xianzhu lupa. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite...
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still...
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
That won't do.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's play hide and... Can you find the answer? Don't move. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thank you. Stay safe. The fearless knows not fear.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Feeling spiffy?
Time for a shot.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Did that hurt?
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Why don't you kill me?
Because Because I need answers.
You were our wars. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down xianzhu attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xiaozhu, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaozhu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Xiaozhu?
I do.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the xianzhu Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns...
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caught, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle and dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be... what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal pride. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Mock talk.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Mock talk. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong. But the strong fight. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Mock talk. Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the xianzhu. We will be ravenous.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No!
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out.
Xiao. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the xianzhu lupa in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back... My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory!
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my...
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? Mark.
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing?
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Memories of falling from the sky into Taikian Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came...
Great. You've finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you...
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a...
Come on. There's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor...
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
A disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm a...
You completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, please follow this path. The contestant...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Taste the ocean. The Thalassa way.
So...
there are so many...
March. Before my grandfather always... You've seen me wield old metal.
Waving around such a giant weapon... Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming...
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obvious.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know
know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Taste the ocean. The Thalassa.
Grab some sweet dream soda! A sweetness that's bound to last.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm at... Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than this last-minute replacement. March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some... Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason? I never thought that such a talented young man that has garnered so much attention would have this kind of attitude. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing? March 7th, you are quite I mean, thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel...
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get your intel. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to... You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take... I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation...
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. What's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the...
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
To protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Save your breath.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh!
As you command.
That won't do.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Naughty child. Thanks. Let's play. I'll never forget
Can you find the answer?
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Stay back, Clara.
Think you've won? The Warhead has rid. A road of no return.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more—
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the xianzhu Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the xianzhu Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds. And it's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object— The way I see it, this is all nothing more than mystery. No matter what Hule does, there is one.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Split.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians, are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven. Evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need...
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter...
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter...
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on xianzhu territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the xianzhu. The unarmed civilians of the xianzhu and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. Let's see, it's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lupa. Try not to go too wild.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's save some time. All together! Never hesitate! That won't do.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? That's better. I'm not afraid of you.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she didn't even leave a single survivor to get... That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? She's just very passionate. She sees every place. Take a good look around. If you can, I don't care how tight their lips are.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows. And thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable. You mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
It
Sora.
boils in my veins.
Morrison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before?
Time for a shot.
The xianzhu Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Stay back, Clara. Fight me.
Just a little something.
Let's play hide. Can you find the answer?
Eliminating threat.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
That won't do.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Morrison Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is... Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. A little hunting game.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many... The people of the xianzhu must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also that when you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are the Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship, before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring. That's easy for my grandfather to say. This mission doesn't seem so simple. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contest.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can... The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Huayan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an
emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but...
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? Ugh, she's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the...
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go.
Why? Because I also want... For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters. And
good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. Three, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Stay back, Clara.
Right on time. Strike! Melt!
Hide.
Mountains fall! Yes, you!
You're falling apart on your own.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abomination.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is, let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds!
Too slow. Never hesitate! Trap!
Right on time. Descend to earth! Intercepting sword technique.
Let's save some time.
This way. We're not too late.
All together!
Cleave through clouds!
That won't do.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Stay safe. The fearless knows not fear. Trap! Too slow.
Right on time. Strike!
Target threat index.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
As you command.
Right on time.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Slap!
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the xianzhu. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the xianzhu Lupa's Luminary War Dance. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on now, run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
Xianzhu swords, Cloud Knight wars. Xianzhu swords, Cloud Knight wars. Xianzhu swords. I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one, however, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, all we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows...
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. Knights acting at your real voice. Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Annihilate.
You'll make good practice.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Stay back, Clara.
I won't do.
Oh, I get it! Huh, yeah. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Let's save some time.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the xianzhu, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious...
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weaknesses.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
See Fei Xiao in such a young constant slaughter.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora! Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Is it bad to xianzhu Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
White Tiger, less cards. What?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? The Crimson Moon just how long?
I want to protect everyone insane power.
Fine. You can do the opening act for Shao finally arrives.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Oh, I get it. Watch this. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Eliminating threat.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Fangs and
you.
claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option. Bear the chance from above.
As you command.
Awesome.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
As you command.
Is everyone?
That's better. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Leave it to you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Why is the Shao still not here? I grow bored of these cubs. This goes on. They'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Ready to shine. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Lost my thunder.
Not very sportsmanlike.
The Crimson Moon burns high.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my unbreakable body.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
I've been waiting a long time for this hule.
I see Fei Xiao and Caesar planning crumbs to the slaughter.
Someone else take this one? Here you go. Remember this. My name is March 7, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the xianzhu lufu look at any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Annihilate.
That hurt.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Together, just how long?
Such insane power.
Fine. You can be a little opening up for me until Fei Xiao finally arrives.
White tiger, less cards. What's this?
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
As you command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. That's better.
Hide.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Too slow.
Stay back, Clara.
Swing with all your might, here comes.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
That's better.
That hurt.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow.
Oh, I get it.
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my unbreak. weapon that a hunt...
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than...
Do you think you have some other escape route?
But you have told me all of your secrets, too.
Oh, but after all, you would have... I'm sure she understands her fate far better. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, and the only way to save her is... I must leave, Foxian. But before I go...
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom.
You really did put hard work into researching us.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war?
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, they fought so that others could make it home alive.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secret enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, who lay on humble dust. If the most lethal poison known to this world, I will do my best to cure you. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
No, that's better. This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
That won't do. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Naughty child.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
As you command.
Oh!
Together they burn.
As you command.
Show you what I can Azure Dragon Flight Title Blast Card!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Nap time.
That does not mean you can defeat me.
Hide.
The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
That won't do.
As you command. As you command.
Together they burn. You have nowhere else.
Stay back, Clara.
Lost my thunder.
You may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Watch this!
Too slow.
Naughty child. That's better.
I need to be brave.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Annihilate.
Possible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Shift the balance.
The hunt is finally over. Lieutenant Yang, how are you holding up?
I've never been better.
Take it easy, young one. Who would have imagined that I would arrive? I originally thought. Come, we need to lock up.
Oh, hi,
a goner there! We're so lucky. Yanqing, that was amazing.
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But,
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were...
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by...
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat?
I have looked forward to this for...
Die, Boris.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
You look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one?
Blade and flight!
That won't do. You... I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Goulet just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? What do we do? Do we fight or run?
That won't do.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
I will devour.
How many can you
are
block?
Not worthy.
Let's play for a while.
Naughty child.
Thank you. Stay safe. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Time for swordplay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There's no power like team power.
I won't do. You are not worthy.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Rip the slottiest.
I'm okay.
Blade and flight.
That's better.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
There's
5
no
seconds.
power like team power.
You cannot hide. Pray. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I will devour you!
How many can you block?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Strike with heart.
Feeling spiffy?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time for a shot.
Time for swordplay. Blade and
There's no
flight.
power like team
You
power.
are not worthy. I'll crush the wall.
That's better. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you. Stay safe.
I'll go easy this time.
The fearless knows not fear.
Strike with heart.
I won't do. You are
Naughty
not worthy.
child. Nap time.
You're falling apart on your
Practice
own.
is over. Swords descend.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Never hesitate! Too slow.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Is that all you got? Intel resistance! I will devour you!
Blade and flight.
Feeling spiffy?
Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Strike with heart.
Too slow. You are not worthy. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory
for a shot. That's better.
I can breathe easy.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chao. This time. Is this the Sky Splitter?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy.
Ule?
This rage. I remember the taste. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own...
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly when I learned your story from Zhao Zhou. I realized that he had always been hiding a secret. And that not even the healer... What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this... But... I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Your so-called survival of the fittest. You cannot weaken my...
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that root you.
Ran into the arms of your noob. But you were wrong. Now you quit.
You aim to instill terror in all of this.
It's time to return, no matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consume devoured the Crimson Moon.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage. I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labor. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the... Your healer, Xianzhu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before, if you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the xianzhu. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the xianzhu's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly did. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. They're still behind us. Don't stop! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a...
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that...
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. I prayed to the god of the sky bow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I. You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is...
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoch.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
World-shattering tales of Red and the Storm!
Tear back your disguises and show you how a wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you. Fearless? won't do.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
I shall totally claw!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Nap time.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
That's better.
Let's play for a while.
Juice.
Broken places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Blade and flight!
Time for a shot.
Like that, huh?
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! Forever triumphant! Check! Victory is inevitable!
Feeling spiffy?
Strike with heart!
Juice. Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Prey! Chase me as it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Blade and flight!
Juice.
I'll go easy this
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Can you find the answer?
Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
That won't do.
Bound with your own sword! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Strike with heart!
Juice.
You cannot pray!
Natasha! Let's make the underworld...
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face it!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Stay back, Clara.
That won't do.
Naughty child. That's better.
I'm not afraid
Thank
of
you. Stay safe.
Never hesitate!
Juice.
Exhale death. Awaken storm! Growth innocence, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Futile resistance!
It's your command.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Time for a shot.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Like that.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy! The fearless knows not fear! That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll go easy this time. Yeah.
Too slow. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Naughty child.
Pray! Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Your fangs and claws have grown dull!
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Let's play for a while.
Too slow.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Time for a shot. That's better. just a little
There's
something.
no power
Think
like
nothing
team
of it.
power. Thanks.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
Annihilate.
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'll go easy this time.
Naughty child.
Thanks.
Make your move,
I'll never forget you.
Lay.
Never hesitate!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
That won't do.
That's better.
As you command.
Let's play for a while.
As you command.
Futile resistance!
Stay back, Clara.
You are not worthy.
Think.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I swear to be
There's
the
no
arrow.
power like team power.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Stay back, Clara.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you. Stay safe.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Like that, huh?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! How's this?
I need to be brave.
Hide.
That won't do.
There's no power like team
Stay
power.
back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
With your own storm!
Never hesitate!
With your own strength! Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
World-shattering tales of ransack the storm!
Tear back your disguises.
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
You have 10 seconds. Feeling spiffy?
I shall hold my claws.
your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Check. Check.
Victory is inevitable!
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Across the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Check. Check.
Victory is inevitable! If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
With your own strength!
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth!
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Check. Check. Zigzag.
Victory is inevitable!
Time for a shot.
I need to be brave.
Thank you. Stay safe.
As you command.
Why would you disappear?
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, yeah.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Naughty child.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Make your move, Hule.
How's this?
Time for a shot.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nap time.
That won't do. Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Ule. I swear, mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable!
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar?
Tauron. Elder Tauron?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes,
You sent us—
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their— That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh, so, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus—
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. The population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we— Yet, the xianzhu natives zealously forbid any plague marks, and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If the sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that breaking the covenant of our Alliance will bring war upon the—
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, the Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the xianzhu Alliance. The ultimate path.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your—
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's...
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I...
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Luofu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the xianzhu means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Too slow.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Mortality means forever.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
As you command.
Nap time. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate! Trap!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
A miracle. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
I'm okay.
As you command. As you command. A puny existence. Stay back, Clara.
That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Trap! I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Secret of the saints.
Time for a shot.
Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Luofu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the... Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can... As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps even before my trial.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Thanks a lot for that. All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over...
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf. Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you? Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhu Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see—
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So,
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning.
I knew it. You've always been.
I apologize for my tardiness, once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the xianzhu Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the xianzhu with the Borsen and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fentilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the xianzhu Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new
with Elder Huayan's insight.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me. We gathered today not just to tackle the Lawfu's predicaments. Yao Guang has sent a message from the xianzhu Yuchui, informing Jingyuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of divine...
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we...
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or think...
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingyuan, you're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so...
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eat...
People have been saying that Mr. Jingyuan's...
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingyuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jingyuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Lawfu was a complete fabrication. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm of...
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a lot. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May? At 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished...
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the xianzhu Love.
Yeah!